Okay. I'm gonna do one more simulacrum. Then I gotta start gathering everything to do Forbidden Right. Level that one relatively quickly. At least that's the plan.
I think it's time to at last test your orgasms. This is only the beginning.
Really? That was a really bad wave.
Be drawn into the mire. trying to cleanse yourself of me? You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Wave 10. About a minute a wave for the first 10 waves. I was really good ignite on him that time. Okay, last wave.
Made a fool.
Then it's time to start figuring out how I'm leveling. Um, Forbidden Right.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You
Didn't get
shall
one that
serve
time.
me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, I'm glad I can save your evening. I gotta figure out how I'm leveling the character. And specifically which version I'm doing. All right, so let's look at my final sync this. So I'm getting about 6 to 7 divine a simulacrum, and I'm spending 60 chaos to go in. So 60 chaos to get 6 or 7 divine back out in the course of about 20 minutes. Isn't too bad. If we extrapolate that out to an actual hourly, so and the 6 to 7 divine is without getting voices. So I'm getting we'll call that 6 divines every 20 minutes, which is 18 divines an hour. And then you have the chance of a voices or an expensive other thing. I didn't mean to actually close that. Whatever. Nope. We're gonna put currency back there. Put fragments back here. What else did I put on here? Delirium and Delve. Let's clear this out. No. We've got a probably leveling soon. I think that's way too low level to be worth anything. Okay, incubators. Cluster jewels. These jewels. I'm just clearing this back out. I just got to figure out which version of Forbidden Rite I want to do. Probably Occultist. And then buy some leveling gear. For incubators. That needs to be identified. Cluster jewels. That's not a cluster jewel. It says 1.4 divine, but they're cheap apparently. Yeah, I'll probably go self-cast. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right class. So I'd hate to level it and then decide I didn't like that class. Yeah, that'll happen, Remy. And then we whiplash into this song. Incubators. How have you been? Haven't talked to you in a while. Oof. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, so let's see here. I got 77 divine in actual divine, and then I've got other thing. Should I open this Valdo's puzzle box? Oof. Clotting disorders are not fun. Hope you get everything figured out. Okay, time to open the Valdos. And it is a foil, terminus, and est. Area contains Einhar Exile Hunter. I mean, I might be able to do that, but you know, well, I mean, at least it's nothing major. And now you know about it, and you can work on it. Okay, so leveling, I've got my tabula. Oh, okay, yes. Should probably actually grab it before... That's 19. Oh, man, that's almost... Well, at least you got a plan. Anything interesting? Well, the storm blew over a bunch of plants. Um, so yeah, that's a thing. My YouTube, I got to the point where I'm partner on YouTube now. That's good. That just more of this. Speaking of this, I do have my first mage blood. But now these are so close to leveling, and then that could be another few divine, or at least some chaos. And this has got 200 million XP to go, so that's a ways away. This is only like 13 million. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so leveling. First of all, I'm gonna grab the POB. We're gonna do Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. This will be my first. Oh, there's a. He links to a twink leveling guide for Witch with Call of the Void, Lahoop of All, Astramentus, the Magic Wanderlust, which this will become, you know, something else. What is this? One with Nothing. Lead to the Primordial. Into Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Do I have a one with nothing? I picked up a few jewels. No. This says no PUB. Oh, that's wrong. But it also let me copy the POB. Yeah, no. Didn't let me copy a POB. Copied the text that said there is no POB. So leveling. I just want the POB just to have the skill tree in the game. Okay, so I'm gonna buy an S. Oh no. Gotta open the trade site first. Jeez. Let's do one with nothing first. I mean, this guy only wants 25 chaos for it. It seems like that might be a mistype. Yeah, very boring hot dog order for sure. I'm gonna spend a bunch of currency on it, and they're all gonna be corrupt. Might as well get one with something decent. Yeah, increased area of effect will be fine, because it looks like volcanic fissure snaking is the way to go. Okay, so I've got the one with nothing. Astromentus is good. I don't have that yet. Let me double check that I don't have that. I have no A. Okay, so that Astramentus looks really good. Let's last orb. There we go. Perfect Astramentus. Not corrupt. So that's plus 130 attributes. What should I anoint on an Astramentus, you think? Does he have utmost swiftness? Oh yeah, utmost swiftness would be great. Um, red, light blue, brown. So it's plus 40 dexterity. So now my amulet is giving me 160, 180 dexterity and 8% increased. So that's pretty good. What tool am I using? I am using it's called Pewee Overlay. I'm using the standalone version. There's a version that comes with Overwolf. If you don't mind Overwolf, that one is updated slightly faster, but there is a standalone version as well. And it does price checking. The only thing that I like Awakened Pewee Trade for more is that Awakened Pewee Trade when you're searching for something that's unidentified, it'll pop up a list of what that unique could be, and then you click on the icon that matches, and it lets you search for unidentified of that type. This one doesn't do that. That's the only thing that Awakened Pewee Trade does better, in my opinion. And for me, for some reason, Awakened Pewee Trade has like it locks up on me all the time. So I keep having to restart it. And this one has locked up on me like twice since the beginning of the league. So probably my computer. My computer has all kinds of issues, but okay. So leveling. I'm gonna take all the gems out of the leveling. I'm gonna leave these two because I do like to level with that. I'll leave these boots. We'll put this up here. I'll just put these in my stash. Yeah, Pewee Overlay is pretty good. If you want a tool that has a lot to it, Exile UI is amazing. It has everything but a price checker. So I use Pewee Overlay for two things: price checking and the function keys that get you like quickly to your hideout. And I've got it set up so I can do F5 to go to my hideout, F6 brings me to King's March, so I don't have to do that manually. But Exile UI I use for everything else. Act Decoder is amazing. Oh, and I glitched it. Act Decoder is amazing. Act Tracker is also amazing. Act Tracker is what I initially downloaded it for. And what Act Tracker does is if I turn it on, it should be set to go to the beginning. So yeah, right now it tells you like, go here, take this quest reward and stuff like that. That's really nice. But even better than that, when you're in your passive tree, you can hit a hotkey, which is by default tab, and you have an overlay for your passive tree to know what you're going towards. And it does support having multiple trees, so you can go through all your leveling. I have a whole video going into detail about this tool. Highly recommend it. I'm going to be using it when I start leveling my next character, which I'm currently working on getting the gear together for leveling it. Okay, so they use this. They use this. I'll probably use a different belt to start off. Well, I mean, I can use this and just put different jewels in it to start off with until I can put on my mage blood. I won't be using this. I won't be using this. I will be using that. I won't be using this. This stuff's all special for that was probably okay. I will be using that. And then they recommend Call of the Void. Do I have a Call of the Void? I have Call of the Brotherhood. How much is Call of the Void? Yeah, not a problem. I enjoy helping people out, so if you have any questions or anything, let me know. If you have trouble getting the tool set up, let me know. You know, if you're gonna do that. $17 mirrors. No, you're crazy. Okay, chaos over equivalent. Let's say I'm willing to spend 50 chaos on this. And let's just get the most cold resist I can get. There we go, 30 chaos for a perfect roll. And he has his just resistance modifiers added onto it, but that's fine. So what else does he have? That's it to start. Well, he uses oh, am I not allowed to use gloves with I think I'm not allowed to use gloves with this. No gloves. So I can't use those gloves. No gloves, no main hand, no offhand. Okay, so now um do I have the resistance modifiers? Attribute modifiers. I already have that. Chaos, life and mana, defense, attack, caster, elemental damage, critical. I'm guessing it was this one. So I'm not going to worry about it. I don't need this. And I can use this if I want to.
Hail, Godslayer!
So let's make this level 1.
Hail, Godslayer!
I gotta do. Is it a regret or scour? Makes it 1. I think it's a regret. Nope. Oh, it's because it's Vol. I can't do it to a Vol 1. So I'm just gonna buy a new haste. And my belt initially is going to need dexterity. Cards level 51. Cards level 59. 40. 31. 60. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab their strength and dexterity. I don't think this is probably even worthwhile. Maximum life. $15 to dexterity. So I'm gonna have quite a bit to dexterity, and that's all I'm gonna put into that. And then I'll switch to Mage Blood. Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with it because I'm gonna replace it with Mage Blood anyways. So I just rolled a little bit. I'm gonna steal the Fissure of Snaking off of this guy and just reset it. He's also still got a Tabula Rasa. All right. So let's just does quality do nothing to this? Fissure ups one additional time. Okay. And then I don't remember which one of these resets it. Level 15, level 1. So at level 12, I'll be able to switch into that. Yeah, what does he link his skills to? Okay, first he starts off with I'm just gonna buy
Hail, Godslayer.
Caustic Arrow with chance to poison and burning arrow. Let's get your chance to poison. Caustic Arrow, Pierce. It's all green. Pierce. Chance to poison. Burning Arrow, Mirage Archer, and Volley support. Volley. I guess Burning Arrow for some reason. Mirage Archer. So that's level 1, level 1, level 1, 4, 4, 4. So what I'm going to do is, in my leveling, I am going to take this and I'm going to just recolor that to be all green. I'll throw that on with that, that, and then I will grab these 3 as I can equip them. Yeah. And at level 12, immediately I switch into Volcanic Fissure Snaking with added fire, ruthless, and faster attacks.
Hail, Godslayer.
Added fire, ruthless. Faster attacks. I also do Flame Dash, Or I can do that for the beginning, and then Flame Dash. After that, War Banner. Herald of Ice. Hit fire. Melee physical damage. Ruthless, already have. Faster attacks. Elemental damage with attacks. Fury of Elements gets added. And then nothing changes the rest of the way through. So this will be an easy one. So that gets that. So this is level 12. So anything 12 or less can go in there. And at level 18, I throw this in. And elemental damage with attacks at level 18 as well. And I unequip my bow. Do I have a quiver that I can use at level 1? No, I'm not going to worry about it. It's not going to matter. Okay, I also need to go grab my flasks. And I have 3 of those for leveling. And then as soon as I put on Mage Blood, then I'll take 2 of those off for whatever. The magnet, he does specify that the magnet is better than did I not pick one of those up? Oh yeah? Okay, I'll do that. I'll make sure it's up to date. That's a belt I didn't have, so I'm just gonna keep that one. Okay. I didn't get the magnet. I'm sure that is super expensive, so let's go buy one. Okay, so that is use this till 16, use this at 16 onwards until 44, where I switch into this, and then switch up my flasks. With that, I'm gonna want. Oh, I'm already gonna have phasing because of this, which I will do. Let's just think about what utility flasks I want. Could grab some armor. I don't know if that matters. What about just grabbing all res? We're definitely going to grab Onslaught. I'm going dexterity, so maybe evasion. No, I was going to do all res. Yeah, and then I'll have a mana and I'll have a life. And just because I can, I'm going to get 67 increased effect. Higher than that. Really? That's good enough. Reduced effective shock and immunity to freeze and chill. That will mean that I'll be able to for sure take off Purity of Elements and have more mana available to me. Yeah. Yep. So that should be good. This section here is my leveling plan. So now let's grab the Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. I have some of these already. Okay, so new guide. Okay, so I'm going to do the Killalira, but the difference here... Go on. Go away. Okay, he's only got the one tree. So, so I could go up this way to this one. Instead of the guide tells me to go this way and grab this one. But if I go this way, then I will have less respecking I need to do. Not that it's going to be that expensive. The regen implicit gold rim. Well, let's see what this turns into. Let's just corrupt this one. Socketed minion gems. Yeah, I have an onslaught helm. Oh, is that just so I'm grabbing so much more decks? Okay, so what I want to do, this is the one thing. Is I'm looking at. Did I close? No, here it is. I'm looking at this build guide, and I want to follow this leveling tree, but they have it in here, and and his POB is don't do POB. You don't need a POB. It's like, no, but I want to import it into another tool. That's true. Like, I wish that this had an export button. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Okay, save 3.26 Forbidden Right, Soul Sacrifice, which I do need to buy that skill, but I can buy that when I get leveled. And then we'll go back. New. We're picking the witch. And what we're going to do is I'm going to kind of follow this. Go here, go here, go here, grab this, grab that, grab that. And this will be my first tree. How do I've never done this part. Rename. Now this is quick to cluster. And then after that, I'll go down here, grab that, over to here, all the way down to here, I guess. Over to here and that, and grab this and this. Oh no. I'm just gonna call it tree 2. I should copy that. Tree 2. Delete that one. This one, done. Quick to cluster, tree 2, quick to cluster is that. Nope. Undo that. Really? Manage trees. Can I rename? Okay, so tree 3, we grab, let's show you the maximum life, and then come down this way. Grab this and this. And come over here, grab this. Grab that, grab that. Tree 4, save. I have a life modifier, so because I got 6% increased life on my body armor, so I'll just save that. Get onto this. What level am I at this point? I'm level 50. So this is when I want to come over and grab Golem Commander as well, because then I can do my ascendancy. What's the ascendancy of? It's occultist. So I'd have to do elementalist first to grab Legion of the Primordial and get. Is it worth even doing that though? Okay, so I'm just gonna not do that and not. I'm not gonna pick an ascendancy. So I'll just leave it at this, and then what I'll do is I'll switch to the other tree and start speccing that direction. What else? What else does he grab down here? Oh, last thing I do want to grab is I want to come through this and grab this. And he grabs 5% increased attributes. Oh, but I'm getting that on my amulet, so I don't need to come down here for this one. So let's just stop here. Yeah, I could do that. Let's just do that. And I need to rename my trees again. Because again... 3... 4... And that gets me... I can do that. I'm just gonna grab these in the tree anyways, and if I decide to leave early, I decide to leave early. 3.26. All leveling which. Okay. So I got trees. So I will do import, export, build, generate, copy. Import. Oh, I gotta probably check for updates. I gotta update. Ooh, a full version. Act 3 Library and Act 6 Twilight Strand, now POB gem dependent. POB skill tree overlay, added transparency customization. Cool. Major redesign of the guide editor. Okay. We're going to go to that. Okay, so now Current version 49. Act tracker. Week start and optionals are off. Bandit. Oh, what was the bandit that I was supposed to pick? Illyra. Illyra. Okay. So now, time to create my character and start leveling. And then when I get...
Hail.
Just kill, even though the guide says to help Illyra. I guess that's just all res. So, this is the initial tree I'm going for. I know, but I usually do follow it pretty closely. Until I figure out what I'm doing. Until I feel pain points. So, like, this is my goal. And then eventually, I switch what I'm doing to something else. Okay, what items does he use? Power charge. This seems very similar to my yeah, the caster mastery. Caster. Probably this caster mastery. Get some spell block and drop something else. That's true. I'm not going to be... I shouldn't even be looking at this tree because this is considering... So what I should do is not do this version. I should be doing a different version because I'm planning to go right to the Mage Blood version. So I need to find one that does Mage Blood so I can actually be doing the right path. So what I'm going to do, since that doesn't have, like, a progressive tree anyways, is I'm going to look here and do Occultus, Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice, with a Mage Blood. And Whispers of Infinity. Those are 100%. And let's look at the passive heat map. It's similar-ish. But it looks like a lot of people go up the right side anyways. So this is for the clarity, I'm sure, because we're doing... are we doing energy shield stacking in this? Oh, this is intelligence stacking. And this is the cast on crit version. Okay. So... maybe I do... trying to scroll up. Maybe I do something like this. It's got Awakened Spell Echo. Apparently that one's expensive. So, I don't understand why he's got this. Aura skills other than Discipline are... Is Arctic Armor not... oh, it's not considered an aura? Okay. So he gets to have Discipline and Arctic Armor. If you think your build would be easy for me to follow, then sure. Yeah, I have a Crown of the Inward Eye. It's not corrupted with max power charges. those have got to be really expensive. Okay. Yeah, that's neither was the other one I was looking at. It didn't have any step by step. I'm leveling as this one, and then I'm gonna get into um doing breach. Um, I do have a bunch of breach stones and the money to buy some more. I'm gonna just do that until I'm 85. So then I'm gonna do as much as I can of a final build while I'm 85, and then continue XPing from there. So what's the Restoration do? I'm missing something. Or is that just for Lightning Warp? To autocast on loop? I think I have a Bladefall of Tarthus. Hey, look at that. I have a level 1 Bladefall of Tarthus. You have your mercenary gear in here too? Oh. In the PB. Oh, you gotta. This is the wrong build. Ah. I have a mercenary that has some gear that's similar to that. Is it?
Do not hesitate.
So I've got the Combs binding. I have Aston's Gentle Touch, but it doesn't have the extra curse on it. But I have Whispers of Doom on this. But this was doing lightning damage, so I could take these off. And then these are just stats, so... But I'll probably leave that guy alone and just grab new stuff. Ah. So it's probably expensive gear. Got it. I'm gonna start my character. Oh no, I gotta... Import, export, build, generate, copy. Oh no, I don't want to copy that over yet. Yes, okay. So I'm ready. I'm going to switch to the other character. Create a new character. Here we go. Rename my streams really quick to take out that I'm doing simulacrum. It helps if I spell things right. My spelling is atrocious.
Why do the keen of mind seek to
Lie,
curiosity
F,
in darkness and depravity?
R-O-S-S.
Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes...
And then I'm going to turn off auto-equip before I start my timer. I'm going to turn that on. Start the timer.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that...
Oh, I turned off auto-equip. Starting off great.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Oh yeah, time ruined. Gotta restart. You know what? I'm not a racer. I'm gonna be happy if I do this in under 4 hours. I'm sure it'll be faster.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Yeah, if I ignore everything on a fresh start, I'm like 6 hours, which is not amazing but good enough. Bow requires level 5. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this stuff. Um, put these in a somewhat organized manner.
Fine work with him. Stay sharp out there.
Double checking that I didn't accidentally click my mage blood there. Oh, I didn't grab the other helmet. Oops. Requires level 16. I thought Gold Rim didn't require 16.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Yeah.
A fresh meal. Die!
Uh,
To learn is to live.
I need to actually pick up the glyph.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't want to go to the fetid pool. Yeah, I'm reusing the guide. I should just import to another guide. I didn't think about the fact that reusing the existing one that I already had before updating. So let's pause that. So you said resetting, like doing reset. Here, what if I just... Where's my... Yeah, I imported everything. We'll see. I didn't grab town portals.
I saw Lion Eyes what? Take care.
I don't really need identifiers. Ah!
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I think this ray class will serve.
Okay, so that should be better there. And we're just beelining some intelligence here.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
You managed. Oh, there's an eye.
The ten.
I survived the pits of Trathus. I'll survive you.
Okay. I'm too squishy. I don't know why I didn't just grab some random unique rings so that I could be a little bit tankier. And an amulet. Probably this one. And I'll replace those. I should have done that from the beginning.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one be truly feared.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
Had you been my creation, brute, You'd not have fallen so easily. The sirens appear to be dining well.
What? Oh, hi. I'm pretty good. How are you?
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
I misread this statement. Love looking another character. Because, you know, characters are like, I don't know. Something. You gotta catch them all, right? Maybe next league I'll only have like 2 characters. I doubt that.
Friend, stuck.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Oof.
And that's how you die properly, sailor.
For some, Mervale, if you must, take care.
Fair great. The war.
Okay, in one more level, I'll be able to switch. Yeah? What character are you creating? Mmm. Nice. Hey, I'm going to be using an Instrumentus too. Got my Astramantis right here. I gotta get to level 20 though. At least for my leveling, I'm going to be using an Astramantis. Hollow Palm. So now, I count as dual wielding when I'm unencumbered. 40% more attack speed with melee skills while you're unencumbered adds a bunch of damage per dexterity. Equip that. Unequip that. Drop that. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking now goes there. Also, switch to Flame Dash. Yes, Astramantis is very cheap. I think I spent 90 on a max rolled one.
Poor fishwife.
Hold your tongue.
It's nice to see
I do
there's
not
still
wish to
some
hear your
life in this
voice.
twitching corpse of a continent.
Okay, I need a better life flask. Oh. There shouldn't be. Is something going on?
Your skin. I shall wear
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
You're not Kyaxon, are you? I hate to have to be nice.
Really, an infamous mercenary this early?
That's the Kyaxon way. Time to bag me a kill. Die, you bastard. Oh, no way. Just take it.
Yeah, I've got fiber internet too, and I'm not seeing any dropped frames on my end. And my latency is saying it's good on the game. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Could be something to do with Twitch.
I barely recognize myself.
Should be 24 before I can put haste in. I was going the right way in the beginning, and I didn't see the exit and turned when I shouldn't have. Alright, this isn't this one.
Going?
Oops, didn't mean to hit that button.
Just what I needed. More
Level 16.
I am a beast. You are.
I have seen no Fare you well.
Okay. Last 2 skill gems go in there. Herald device. Oh, I need to get some green sockets somewhere. So I need Herald device, and that can go there. I can wear that now. So that one. Which makes sense now that I can have Herald device on. Alright, I was supposed to be looking for the Weaver's Chambers. Ah! I am using OBS to stream, yes. I am also watching my stream on Twitch as well to monitor my stream, and I don't see any pitches or lag. I don't know if anybody else is having issues with the stream. I have it says drop frames 0, 11k bps, 11,000 kbps, bouncing around a little bit. It's green, says 0 drop frames. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's working fine on my own stream, and oh, I did not grab the waypoint. I got close to it, but not close enough to trigger it. Okay. Back to following the actual order of the guide. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Your trouble.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
You and that's the road.
Oh yeah. Yep. There's also if you've done the wrong thing and you want to change, there's a way to change it. I've never done it, so I don't know how.
Raylan learns to
I just know that there is a way to switch which bandit you've chosen.
So
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Where is the... Oh, way over here. Okay.
The king of
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Hello.
there
You see?
times.
I thought you were...
Caught us there. Damn.
There's the Astramantis. And this belt. So now that Astramantis is equipped, should just one-shot just everything. Ooh, cast arm. Yeah, it's great. I think it's one of the best parts of the tool. It helps quite a bit just to remember what you're doing, and not forget to do any of the quests that are important.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Yeah, I've been playing Path of Exile for quite a while, and having a reminder of when to go do trials, especially like your first run of a league, is
Stand a chance.
just amazing. 'Cause otherwise, I end up forgetting and having to backtrack. You know, on your second or third character doesn't really matter anymore. Did I go in the... I'm in the dread... I'm in the wrong place. I don't know why I even went in here. I just wanted some extra XP just to keep up. That's the deal. That's what happened. Ring 24, I get to put on the other ring. Wow, lucky. So far in like 8,000 hours of playtime, I've gotten one mirror drop.
Your flesh begs to be.
And I found Krillin in one of my maps one time. I've got a screenshot somewhere, but it doesn't have my character name showing because I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, 129 divine. Yeah, Krillin, not Krillson. Most people get that wrong. It's Krillin from Dragon Ball Z. I am a master of words. You know, I was talking to some friends a while back, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I ever watched all of Dragon Ball Z. And then we went back and looked at it, and I absolutely did. It just didn't feel like it for some reason.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
DBZ, Dragon Ball Z. Very popular anime.
I don't mean to.
Screen deletion and gameplay would be more accurate as well. Yeah. Like, not even just screen deletion, but deleting everything, including the ground you're standing on.
When you build something like this, you make persecution.
The problem with the Dragon Ball Z action RPG, there would be one problem. It's every attack would be the speed of a slam in Path of Exile, but then it would also clear the entire map, but it would feel really slow, and then the map would be cleared. And then it'd feel really slow, and then the map would be cleared. I'd be able to make videos and be like, okay, now I'm gonna start my attack of this boss, and then I'll see you next week. Jokes aside, a DBZ action RPG would be kind of fun. I could see it being fun.
Just what I needed. More Ray class filth.
Okay, where am I going? Just all the wrong ways? How do I get over there? I was right next to it.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch.
She's definitely dead. Yeah. No, I gotta turn this in.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's
Well, I'm
labyrinth.
starting
Within these walls,
as Hollow Palm, and I will switch to Forbidden Right probably around the 80s. Okay, I need to put this here and this here, and I don't think I have room for all of it. So I'm probably just not going to use Purity of Elements. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh.
I now have phasing all the time.
You sure you want to do this?
A Juggernaut, Forbidden Right, CI.
You stain the ground with your presence.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
At some point, I should go through this and update the leveling tracker to actually use the route I use. Because I always go to the docks first. I don't know why people go the other direction first.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Oh, really? Docks is higher level, and that's why? I'm inefficient enough where I'm always over level. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I see the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, so that makes sense.
The beetles.
Tolman. General.
Listen. Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess if you're pushing fast and you're not getting a lot of kills, then you're going to be underleveled, and so doing docks first would mean you're going to remain underleveled. So that makes sense. It's worth a couple extra zones to make sure you're doing things that gets you the best XP while you're doing it.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
You and the ribbons. What do you want, not a...
Did I? Oh my god. All this talk about doing things more optimally. I didn't grab the ribbon spool.
They're mine. The cock. I like a dash.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare. I fought for God.
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gravisius. That wasn't.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
So what do you think about mercenaries? Do you think they should go core, or do you think that's too much power creep? Like, I can see both arguments.
You either master Nightmare, or it masters you.
No hiring? Yeah, I can see that. I can also see the mercenaries themselves being simplified so that every level 1 or like every level 10 striker has the exact same build. And they remove the ability to have like 3 auras on them, so it's always just you get 1. Yeah, I think what I would like to see is a simplified mercenary where like I don't mind gearing them, but I think that some of the gear interactions, like Doriani's prototype, is just too strong. And so some things will have to change to make it so that that kind of tech isn't just automatically the best thing to do. And then only 1 aura. Never get more than 1 aura. No, I'm not doing Gauntlet. Well, it's just if your build can go lightning, you have to go lightning. It's not that every build wants to play lightning. Every build has to play lightning if it can. It takes complete build variety out.
Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Damn you!
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
You have
Piety's off. The gem. You, Piety. Goodbye.
Said that a bunch of mirrors you didn't look at drop on mercenary. If it carries a mirror, it's normal for it to be really strong. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I really like the mercenary. I like the theming behind it. I like the number of mercenaries that are available.
Remember,
I just think that if it's gonna go core, it has to be simplified in some way, so that people don't feel like they have to look at a dozen mercenaries, because it's not going to be in every map, right? So you're not going to be able to find your mercenary that's perfect for you. You're going to have to find one that's okay, and if there's less variation, maybe not no variation, but less variation between them, and take off the ability to have 3 auras, and figure out how to make it so that Doriani's isn't just automatically the best thing to do. For most builds, not every build, but most builds. If they do that combination of things, then I think mercenaries would be good to stay. If they can't accomplish that, then I don't know. Like, it's a lot of power creep, and enables build diversity, but also currently focuses build diversity. So you got a lot of different types of build that all do lightning damage. I don't know if that makes that big of a difference between going core or not. And that's true. They might take some time to figure it out before it goes core. You know, like they've done with Harvest and then brought it back and then done with, you know, other things. They had a lot of time to work on King's March before it went core, even though it went core the very next season. Another option would be to make mercenaries somehow itemizable. Like, you have a new inventory slot that is a contract with a mercenary. And so if you with no gear, like you can't take gear with it and move it around, but
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Pal World League.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from. No, no, it's not Pal World, it's not Pokemon, it's Digimon. How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Ooh, look at
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
This is the #1 thing that I miss in most of my runs, is that Deshret is on this floor. Before I started using this tool, I would always forget Deshret, and I would be looking for it on the previous floor, and then full clear it, and then be like, okay, it must be on the next one.
You find no faith here. Can't
Really?
get sure of that.
There's so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them. Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of the Obelisk that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight. People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet but cool and esteemed.
And I'm guessing the level of the zone is the exact same reason why normally you go at this point to back to Crystal Veins and back into the other area, because it's the 2 low levels at the same time, then the 2 levels up at the same time. Yeah, I also skipped that because I don't really need to do any of the labs. I'm just going to do them all 3 at the end, one after another. After I've got Mage Blood and stuff. So right before the second Katava, I'm just gonna go do them all.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the same.
I am Ice. I felt.
No, god dang! I clicked my portal instead of the waypoint accidentally. Ah.
Fury. It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Dang it, I did it again. Started going the right direction. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. See you next time. Have a good sleep. Well, there's a bit of lag.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Oof. Physical damage is my downfall. What?
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our
Yeah, let my
mistakes
dogs out.
are our greatest achievements. That's twice. It was Malachi who.
It seems I've underestimated pies. Good.
Oh my god. Really? Just getting chain stunned. This is not that build.
Dissection time. Greatest form.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work. Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have some standards.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
What?
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future. Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Are you so in love?
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I.
to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
So sub 20 minutes, act 4. Everything else should be very quick from this point
I'm
on.
going to show them how right they were to fear me.
I'm gonna double check and change my flasks.
Get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
When I get to town.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
I didn't even see the boss.
And thank
Okay, so in the stash, flasks, life flask. Let's do the highest life flask that I can do, and then mana flask. Highest mana flask I can do.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Yep. Accidentally on the wrong part of that.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection. These people have no idea their time is almost up. I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
think I'm on the right side already.
Something's here. Something different.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
I am the Emperor.
That power! Incredible!
What in damnation have you done?
Someone's redecorating. I like it. This chaos could have been of my making. the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
2 levels.
The more
Thank you. You deserve one.
Unlike some, I simply.
Okay, I am also going to grab an armor flask, I think, and I'm going to drop my life flask as well. It's good enough. I'm hoping I can get it to have increased armor without being a high. There's increased armor. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. So those are going on. In 2 levels.
You're either a client or a target.
Not all.
ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Okay, Act 5 done in 15 minutes.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Remember?
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Okay. Mage Blood equipped. So that means this can come off, this can come off. That can go on, that can go on, that can go on. And that means my resists are overcap. I have 105% increased movement speed. And I have 85% estimated physical damage reduction. Why is Mage Blood not affecting that one? Come on. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know why Mage Blood isn't enabling that flask. Leftmost 4 utility flasks. But I can still turn that one on. Oh, because it's not magic. I need to make it magic. Get something decent on it. Evasion rating. Sure. Do I have any evasion rating? 10%? No, evasion rating is garbage for me. Get another low movement speed. Wait. These are really low level. Let's scour this. And we'll put those ones away. And we'll grab a new movement flask. And we'll just re-roll this quick. Increased effect. Can I get an increased effect in? Sure, critical strike chance. That doesn't matter.
Oh?
Okay. Now, I am good. No, okay.
You're not Kairos, are you? I'd hate to have to be known.
Get my dogs want back in.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
Come on, come in. They've been outside for like an hour, so about time for them to be inside.
Hire me, and move on. I'll charge but a minute.
Hundred and 88% movement speed. I'm almost 3 times as fast as I should be. Really?
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Local, need your aid.
I do some rather good murder. That would like me.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. I will be gone.
Is it down there? At least backtracking is fast with all this movement speed. Nope, I didn't do the wetlands. Really?
First, Nessa, you've good work with the another damn.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
So you're the don't take.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
born of ocean's mire.
How did you? Hold on to your coat.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Okay, I'm gonna start leveling haste.
The energy of visions.
I'll never wear chains again.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
This place goes forth from a dark mind, taught by thought. I didn't give you enough credit, Meligaro.
The black.
It's my lucky day.
Not used to leveling with Mage Blood, and I keep trying to hit my flasks. Doesn't do anything.
Why do they always resort to fire?
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Now, I be miss.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Ah, huge? What? Yes.
Turn your one leg. Yes, there's an asthma.
After you get PT, I'm not familiar with all the acronyms. Oh, no, I didn't grab it yet, and I actually don't. My action isn't higher than my life. I have 1600 life and 1300 accuracy. So I'll be grabbing it right now. But I need to grab something to get me some accuracy rating. Yeah, that'd be good.
The Black Crest. Good tidings to you.
I need another green socket.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I gotta turn on precision.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Precision needs to go up a little bit. I need to level precision a couple of times. Okay. With that amount of precision, I now have the effect enabled for precise technique. I will probably level precision one more time. Yeah, and I got the easy layout. And then I'll stop leveling precision so it doesn't use up all my mana. And I'll just... Oh no, my health has already gone up. It's going up every level, I forgot. So I do need to keep leveling precision. So I'll stop leveling haste. Wait, precision and haste, they're both mana, not percent, right? I'm second guessing myself. Haste is fixed? Okay, well, if haste is fixed, precision, haste. Oh yeah, haste is fixed. So I can be leveling haste. Maybe I get some mana reservation efficiency.
Oh, Sil, what did you expect?
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
Accuracy mastery? I don't think so. The guide didn't show. I think the
I approve.
leveling guide that I was following. Yeah, it doesn't grab anything. It comes down and grabs this. Comes over and grabs this. Grabs that. Good onslaught. I don't have onslaught, so onslaught would be good. So I could come through up here. Grab this accuracy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rest of them are pretty far away. I could get charisma for also 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get 5 here and get 20% increase mass life preservation. Weathered Hunter. I'm not seeing Weathered Hunter. Where? Maybe I misspelled weathered. Oh, over here. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Take a deep breath, Exile. That is the smell of civilized society.
I survived the pits of Travis. I'll survive you.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Yep. And then I probably don't need precision leveling anymore after that. I might as well keep it on.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Give it to me quick.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have. Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
Advance! I'm ready for you.
Oi! Over here.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
I will soon take this. Portal.
Once more.
Good to see these. I've been my.
Good to see. It's a. Tell me something.
I preferred the old look. Lunaris, your secrets will soon be mine.
So, I was thinking about it. I wonder how much of a difference running load times would be running Path of Exile in a RAM disk. No, I'm falling behind. I need to kill more stuff. Is the load from their servers the biggest issue? I don't need to do the trial. That means I missed it up this way. Ooh.
Just what I need. More raid class here.
I wonder if there's like a on reboot, just copy this folder back into RAM. I also only reboot my computer like once every other week or so it's not huge. I might try it at some point.
Yugal was sun and moon.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Yeah, I'd have to test it to be sure, but it's probably not worth it.
I'll never wear chains again. Hated one.
And in theory, the copy wouldn't take too long, because I've got like really fast M.2, so like if it was automated and it happened when your computer booted up, it'd probably be ready by the time I even wanted to launch the game. The fact that I've got a fast M.2 also makes it less worth doing.
Shame. I would have loved a better.
Oh,
You did it!
have you ever?
The dark you have done in the matter.
Well, it.
I forgot to turn in some quests apparently in Act 7.
So.
The many goodbye.
So.
Okay.
Death waits with open arms.
Most annoying boss. What I need is the acceleration shrine.
You must. Oh, you killed.
smell of alchemy.
Not.
And here we stand.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
Aw, first death. And then I accidentally zone out. I made it pretty far before my first death. And I had looked away, so I'm not even sure what killed me. Some physical damage there, I think.
Choose your next move.
Okay, time for my wife's favorite 2 lines.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some god-forsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and we came to thank you for our little reunion. Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us to ferry you over to Orient. Time.
And then...
lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses?
Those are my wife's favorite lines in the campaign.
Granddad says there's a good thaumaturgical headwind blowing our way.
We're on Act 10.
You there, Exile. I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Already done. Jeez. I thought there was one more spawn I was waiting for. So what level do I need to be for Breach to be worthwhile? At 65?
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
71? Okay, so what do I do between
Nothing can stop me this time.
acts and 71? Just run a low tier map with the breach mods, whatever. Really, blood aqueducts?
If innocence bled.
The Bannon is now that.
I think what I'll do is I'll spam tier 1 maps. Yeah, I slowed down a little bit and just was clicking a little bit more to make sure I wasn't super under-leveled for the zones I was in. I don't recognize this song. I think I'm just gonna finish the campaign and then do my ascendancies. And then I'm gonna stay in this. Oh, Jesus. Stay in this spec until like 85. and then respec and
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
actually, if I respec earlier, then I can be leveling up my gems at the same time.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
You find no faith here. Well, they sure of that.
I fear.
This time, I will eat his heart.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Chaos. Build's already trying to pay for itself.
This... I shall strike you down.
So that's definitely my fastest, excluding the trials or the Ascendancy Labyrinth.
Bannon was by the light.
And I didn't miss any passives.
Well, now that you won the day.
3 hours and 7 minutes. To be fair, my Bama build, including doing trials, was only about 20 minutes behind this. And it didn't have Mage Blood. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is... import, export, build, generate, copy. Okay. So should I there's very little in common, so it doesn't really matter. Start putting points in this way, I guess. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna look at the gear. And see what stuff I can wear. 68, 65, 35. So I can be wearing the helmet already. 84 because it's a high tier base. 84 because it's a high tier base. Relish, I can do that. 74 for Whispers of Infinity. And that's what I need before I turn on either my main ability or Chaos Inoculation. So I can wear a lot of this now or soon. Okay, let's look at the ascendancies and see what I'm going to do for this. CI. Okay, so I'm gonna do my Ascendancy. I think I don't know. Probably go this way, then these three, and Forbidden Power last. I mean, it won't be hard to get them, so. So I'm going to scour this and then craft, regenerate 3%, and then augment. Sure. So that gives me 3% life regen. Let's do my first 3 trials now that I'm level 62.
Ascend with precision.
And before I get started, I'm going to let my dogs in. Okay.
The weary traveler is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Hey, how's it going?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain doubt is to dance with death. You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
I'm doing pretty good.
on his throne.
How are you? Just leveled a new character. Just finished the campaign. Fastest personal time yet was 3 hours and 7 minutes. But I didn't do any of the trials during that, so... Elmer's just are still capped. That's good.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
You know, I should really be doing... because I don't think I have... Okay. And I need to be an occultist.
Throw off.
And I will pick... I'm just gonna grab these four first. So it really depends. For like the campaign and leveling, I think Bama is a lot of fun. For me, once I get into maps, it did well during the beginning of maps and into red maps, but it started to fall off for me during maps. I liked Penance Brand. Penance Brand was a lot of fun. Penance Brand of Dissipation, and then recently I did a cast when stunned build, and that's how I farmed my Mage Blood. And that's a lot of fun, but for a different reason, mostly because I can play it on my Steam Deck without issue. So there's a couple different ones. They're situationally fun.
Ascend with precision.
My dog just shook a toy, and she likes to shake them and let go mid-shake, and threw it over onto my desk.
The weary traveler defiles the energy of the path, defiles the emperor.
Yeah, I think Bama is the most fun League starter.
Choose your path.
But other things can be more fun. Whoop.
You were born for this.
Yeah. I came up with this name. I don't think anybody else has this name. I've never seen it used. Back when I was playing EverQuest, I was trying to make a new character, and I was using the random name generator in EverQuest. And with the random name generator in EverQuest, I couldn't find a name there that I liked. But I found 2 different names. I don't remember what the original names were, but the first one started with Lie, and the second one ended with Mander, and I'm like, well, you know what? I kind of like it if I just merge those 2 together. And so that's what I did, and I merged the 2 together. And then that became my main in EverQuest, and then I kind of just started using it everywhere. So mostly random.
Dark influences reside in dark places. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as thou.
But I contribute the fact that it's 2 random names merged together to the fact that nobody else that I've seen has ever used it. So
Only one of your lessons was
2 random fantasy names. So
the pursuit of power.
I've
Grotesque affair.
technically been making content on YouTube for a few years. And I've been streaming off and on for a while, but I just started making it like a full-time thing, like a little under a year ago. So a little under a year ago, I started streaming pretty much daily.
A potent little gift from our primitive past. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
And it was a few months ago that I started doing, maybe like 6 months ago, I started doing weekly YouTube videos on YouTube. So I'm on YouTube too with the same account name.
Your inheritance. You are free.
Kind of. Like, I want Twitch to be my main thing. And when I did YouTube a while ago, it was a tech YouTube channel with a friend of mine. It wasn't strictly me doing YouTube. And we had almost 1,000 followers when he ended up moving out of state. And then things kind of dropped off after that. And then I didn't really get back into YouTube until like 6 months to a year ago, somewhere in there. I started doing it, and then I really started focusing it 6 months ago or so. Technically, I've been streaming longer than I've been doing YouTube. Yeah, I stream to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. This is only one exit. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to start streaming to TikTok, because I'm actually streaming to YouTube twice. I'm streaming in vertical and horizontal, and I'm like, if I'm doing vertical, how do I stream to TikTok? But you have to get like approved on TikTok, and I don't know. I'm doing something wrong and I haven't gotten approved.
You are condemned by the goddess. What ambition! Sweep the trappings of past.
And then I decided that I don't care about TikTok enough to keep trying, so I haven't tried in a couple of weeks. And nothing to worry about here. Hey Zahori, how's it going?
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without his...
I'm just doing the third trial for my Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice build. Which doesn't look anything like Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice yet.
You are relentless.
Upgrading the channel's visual look. Well, I have some artist friends that eventually I'm going to work with, but for now, I'm happy with where everything's at, so I've not really bothered with it.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Yeah, pretty much. It's you know, pretty straightforward. I worked on the technical stuff first, so. Okay. Oh, I accidentally got a silver key looking for Dark Shrine. And I missed the Dark Shrine somewhere? There it is.
The pursuit of power can be a
You found an Armageddon brand build mana based like vortex of projection. Nice. I think that's it for here, so.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must upgrade is the most deep. No two battles are alike.
Yeah, this Forbidden Rite looks very weird. I'm leveling the last little bit. I'm gonna switch over soonish. That's a silver key, not a treasure key. Alright. I need to gain some levels, because I can equip a majority of what I want to be equipping at, like, 70-ish. So I'm just going to do some maps. Let's just do tier 1. Because I don't really, I'm just going to do this. The skill tree on red guy? Blue guy. Blue guy. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's tier 1. It won't even matter. Yeah?
I think I found a new round to master.
You're not quite Exile, are you? I like to actually know.
Okay. Okay, so I'm level 64, so I think at 64 I can do tier 4s. So let's just grab a tier 4. I think I get the most XP.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Hmm. Interesting. You're trying to use your GPU as like an AI assistant? Yeah, I've run Olama AI locally, but nothing more than that. Um, let me look it up. Yeah, so yeah, available for Mac OS, Windows, and Linux. Yeah, okay, so an Olama does. Yeah, that might be a bit much then. There's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, so I had done some of this, and I was running that on my GPU for a while. Okay, so now I'm 65, so I should be able to do a tier 5 map. Let's run it rare. With no reflect. Yeah, I had put Olam on my computer, and it was running on my desktop. Well, that was not very fun. And then I had also built a an AI or a web interface for it, so it worked just like ChatGPT. I did mine on Windows. I'm still gaining XP, but geez.
Death waits with open arms.
Yeah. I've not done my own. I've only ever used other people's, so. Okay, so I'm just gonna open a new map. 67 already. That makes sense. I need more defenses. I mean, I really need more life. But once I hit 72, I'm going to swap over to Soul Sacrifice. Yeah, it's not much. All of a sudden I'm doing no damage. Yes, it's no surprise I'm dying.
House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
Do you not have an infamous modifier? Or am I just not seeing it? Oh, there it is.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Delightful death.
My defenses is dodging, so he can't hit me.
What was mine is now yours.
Considering I only have 2k health, I'm not doing terribly. I am up to 68. Did I do the breach already? Level 69. Oh. I must have done it. Okay. That's a little unexpected. I have explicit songs turned on specifically because I don't care. And in my mind, I'm playing a game that has naked women in it, so who cares about a little swearing? Oh, it's got naked men in it too, to be fair. Ooh.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
God dang it. The stupid... Yeah, Tabula and Mage Blood, they go together. Okay, maybe I should, maybe I should use this. Actually, this fire robe would be not bad. No, I need all red and a green.
Ahoy there!
Really? They're 1-to-1? It keeps wanting to give me 4 red, a green, and a blue, so I'm going to do that. Red, red, green, red. And then I'm gonna get an increased area. This is a good song. I don't think I've heard this one. I've definitely heard Dragon Force before, but I don't think I've heard this song. Okay. Alright, I'm level 69. I'm almost far enough. So let's do... Let's go back to doing tier 7 city square maps, because I don't mind that. 8 mod. No. It might just be worthwhile doing them white. So I don't think the added pack density matters if I'm gonna die occasionally. I think I only need to get to 72, so I'm only like 2 levels away. Damn it.
As we say in House Azadi, blades speak more honestly than tongues. Shall we? Let's keep this simple. House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
Should totally be bringing my mercenary with me. He can kill stuff pretty well.
What say you? I am renewed.
So I'm a 70, so that should be... I'm going to try, now I'm bringing my mercenary with me, doing a tier 10, which is the highest I should be able to do. And let's do Mesa map. Welcome back.
Death waits with open arms.
Hello, welcome home. Yes. Yes. Should have been bringing my mercenary along the whole time. Yeah, forbidden wrong. That's true. This is not forbidden right in the slightest. I'm 2 levels away from doing the switch. At 72, I think I can wear most of the gear, and then I'll buy cheap versions of the stuff I can't wear yet. Sure, we'll do one of these.
Exile.
What did we get? Ooh, upgrade mobs. That's good. That's good for XP. Yep, I knew that was a bad idea. Knew it was a bad idea, did it anyways. Will not learn from my mistakes.
Another pig without a pen.
Okay, I'm just gonna do one more tier 10 since that was pretty comfortable. I liked the Mesa map. I'll do another Mesa map. There we go. 72. I think I gotta double check. That's everything is wearable except for a couple of pieces, which won't be wearable till 84. Okay, so let's look at this gear again. Void battery is 68, so I can do that. Malachi's loop is 65, I can do that. That I could do a long time ago. That I can do. 74 is the amulet. Okay, 74. So I need 2 more levels. And then I will switch over. Aww. What is my movement speed right now? Still only 193%? I don't think that's true. Oh, that does action speed. 75% increased action speed, which multiplies with my movement speed. There we go, 74. So now I can wear the amulet, which means I can make the change entirely with gear. Okay. Okay, how much does it cost to respecialize this way?
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Less than 1,000 apiece.
Oh? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
God dang it. Okay, and then the rest of that I'll do with regular refund points. Play this. Okay. So I have 1 point here to put. Then I have a cluster jewel to go up here. A cluster jewel to go over here. So let's first...
God Slayer. God Slayer. Good day.
Okay, so skills. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Oh, so he puts it in gloves. But I can't do that yet. I mean, I can do that, but... Let's do it. Power Charge and Critical. Spell Echo. I'm not going to do Awakened Spell Echo. And greater multiple projectiles. We will see about what is the cost of... Actually, what do I have? Because I had gotten a couple. Awakened minion damage is the only one I still have in here, so I don't have anything that would matter. Okay. I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure Awakened Spell Echo is, yeah, stupid expensive, so that'll be eventually. Awakened greater multiple projectiles. That's also super expensive. Maybe I should need to farm. Maybe I need to farm them. What? Oh yeah, but this is more than the Mage Blood cost me. So I'm just gonna do normal. For now. Movement skill. Curse and utility. So 3 green, 2 blue, and a red. I'm just gonna double check that I don't have already leveled.
Godslayer. Good day.
I'm just gonna buy them all. Temporal chains. Swift affliction. Hex touch. Less duration. Lightning Warp. And this one I do have. Blade Fall of Tarthus. Where did I put it? I had it. I bet I kept it on my other character, because I'm dumb sometimes. Hey, look at that! No? No? Okay. Immortal Call. Cast when damage taken. More duration. And despair. Determination. Flesh and Stone. Discipline. And I don't think I have an Enlighten. So let's buy an Enlighten. He's using a level 4. I'm trying getting by with the level 3, because a level 4... Let me just double check. 28 divines. I'm not going to spend 28 divines in Enlighten right now. Let's do a level 3. Just to check. A level 3 that is corrupted, no. Five divines and I risk it? What if I do an Enlighten that is not corrupt and I don't care what level it is? This guy doesn't get back to me. And 114. This light goes here. Yeah, still level 3. At least I didn't go down a level. And I'll just figure something out for the last little bit. Utility 2, Withering Step, Enhance and Automation.
Hail, Godslayer.
Does it work in something else? Withering Step. Try rebooting your computer. Does it do that in other applications? Just do a notepad or something. So then it's something with that program. With that program. If other programs are doing it fine, that program is misinterpreting something. Summon Stone Golem, Arctic Armor, and Frost Shield. No. Frost Shield. Stone Golem. And Arctic Armor. Okay. I'm gonna double check that I don't have an enhance. I don't think I have enhance. So let's look up an enhance. It's only 6 divine for a 4. What does a 3 get me? Only 35 chaos for a 3. Oh, but it's a big jump in quality. So, what is quality? For Withering Step do? Withered last. Oh, withered 10 withered debuffs versus 9. 9 is fine. Yep. What are you doing on? A stick? Alright, so I've got everything set up. So now I need to buy the gear. So, Void Battery. I think I had a Void Battery. Was this guy using Void Battery? No. This guy was using Void Battery. No. I think Punishment is using a Void Battery, but I don't want to use that one. Flicker definitely wasn't. Fissure wasn't. Alright, so I'm not stealing Penance Brand's Void Battery. So I'm just going to buy a new one. Clear. Void Battery. And I want to have as much cast speed as I can get. Let's do 20, 65. 34 divines for a 2065. Okay. So we're not going to do that. What if we do 19 and 60? Okay, so now I need to change the color to green. Withering step and automation, and then enhance goes in there too. Okay, so let's do Malachi's loop next. Uh, I should double check that I don't already have one of these. I do have one. So, how good is this one? And what does he get on his? Okay, let's just color this. We're gonna quality it. And then we're gonna link it. And then I need one of each color. And corrupt it and don't break it. Oh, it didn't break it. I know I have this helmet too. Corrupted with +1 maximum power charges. Let's see how... I'm going to keep this out, but we're going to see how expensive that is. $17 divines. Okay, so here's the deal. I have 68 divines, and I can liquidate some other stuff to get more. Is it worth 17 of those divines to get this implicit? Oh, have a good one. I think I missed you when you were leaving. Okay, if I say I want to have divine orbs of max of 25 and then do the most energy shield I can do. I'd leave me with 47 divines left. What happened to my Whispers of Infinity? Did I put it in the guild stash? I did. Okay, what opportunity? What does opportunity do? Window opportunity. Reduced skill effect duration. Oh, yeah, okay. That is Indigo, Opalescent, Opalescent. Some Indigo. And then corrupt it and hope for discipline. I mean, six divines. Well, okay. Am I using determination? So okay, let's look up a sea glass. Just clear it. Sea glass amulet with determination has no, not this sea glass. Not determination. Discipline. Okay, so divine orbs, 6 divines. Hey, how's it going? 10 divines. I'm gearing out now.
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
Okay, and now I need to buy... I want oils, tainted oil. I have chaos. I have divine. I'd have to do 5 divines for that. 926 is... So 190 per divine. So 5 divine. Okay, so we're just gonna do 5 divines for it. And put this amulet in. Put that oil in. And put this. This. Nope. That. So technically, could have gotten already anointed for similar price, but that's fine. And then I'm going to try to sell this for 6 divines. Okay. So this in the helmet. Oh. So, I got a question for you. Is it worth 21 divines of my remaining 55 divines to get the power charge corrupt will clash? So it's like half my remaining to get one power charge versus just using this one. It doesn't have it. Yeah. Okay. I kind of thought it would be, but I wasn't 100% sure and didn't want to... Because this has it, and then if I go with the most energy shield, I can get this one for 21 divine. So, well, okay, now I'm confused. Is it worth getting it right now or not worth getting it right now? Just use the... Okay. This one's got socketed aura gems. So if I put my auras in my helmet instead of my boots, then I can get some benefit out of it. So I need red. 2 red sockets. And then I can put this, this, this. Put discipline here. Determination. Enlighten. Okay. And I'm only level 74, which is just enough to wear the amulet. So I figured it's good enough to get a majority, because I can wear everything except the high base body armor and gloves. And I figured I just, for now, get a lower tier version of them that I can wear and not spend a ton on it. Coiling Whisper, do I already have that? Yes. And Coiling Whisper, you've got a whole bunch of corrupts on it. So let's corrupt it and see what happens. Well, first let's... Well, I've got the currency to rebuy one for 100 chaos. So I'm just going to corrupt it. And if I brick it, I'm going to buy one that's already corrupt. No changes. Which is fine. Well, I need to get a Ralakesh's. And then I need to get power charges. Max. Count. And into that, I'm going to put exactly that. Immortal Call, cast some damage taken, more duration, despair. Despair, I will put on. Oh, it's cast from damage taken. Oh no, that's gonna eventually not be cast from damage taken, right? Because cast from damage taken, you have stopping at 19. Which is requires level 69. Yeah, it stops before it. So when I level up despair, cast from damage taken will stop supporting it. Okay, let's grab the other ring, which it looks like you have a ring that is just a bunch of strength and dex and cast speed. Yeah. Which I think I actually had a ring I was trying to sell that had something like that. So what am I looking for? Am I just looking for high stats in order to equip everything? This is kind of similar. 46 to strength, 88 to dexterity, a little bit minus to intelligence, maximum life, minus to maximum mana, which is almost identical to what you're wearing, except for higher. You've got more, and you got cast speed. Ooh, what about this synthesized ring? I could craft on this synthesized ring that has plus 18 to strength and 16% increased chaos damage. And I could use an essence that has dexterity on it. Scorn. This got 41 strength, 44 dex. It has 18 additional strength on it. Chaos damage. Added maximum mana and fire resist. And has 2 open prefixes. Could probably craft... I was ring. Global critical strike multiplier. What if I did Reforge similar? No. Hmm. Okay, that's got 44 dex, 52 strength, plus 18 strength. Some max mana, which I don't think really matters. 20% global critical strike multiplier. And then I can prefix onto it energy shield. Or just flat increased damage. I think increased damage probably. I think energy shield, right? Close enough. That's a bunch of strength. Should I just exalt it just to see what I get? I have exalts. Doesn't hurt anything. Rarity. Sure. It's not a lot, but it's not a dead stat. I get quality stats onto that. Attribute quality probably would be really good on that, right? Like, just the maximum strength. We don't care about the fact that it's a gold ring. That probably was clearing a lot of them out. And then the dex. 3, 5, 75, 200. Critical strike. Nothing out there. Some maximum energy shield. Nothing out there. I think that's a pretty good ring. And 16% increased chaos damage is just the icing on top. Okay. Oh, I can enhance now. So I was thinking about the enhance. The enhance you're using for withering step inflicting more withered debuff, right? And it looks like if I got a 4, it doesn't cost that much. It would increase it by 1. I need to craft. What do I need to craft on it? Can I not? Oh, it's not this craft, right? Yeah. Is it? I forget where this craft is. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to get a different. Nope, I'm gonna do that. Void battery. Corrupted, no. And then search for this. Increase cast speed 19. Critical strike chance 60. This is 65-19. I can get a 64-19 for 5 divines, and then I can craft on it. There's a 6 divine one that does. Okay, so now I need to. So here is where it's quality. Okay. Increased area of effect. So it's this one here that I already have the stuff for. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a patch. And then I weapon quality it all the way up. Then I make it 3-socket, and then I color it to have 2 green. We're going to color it this way. Okay, so let's put this one back up. Well. Why is this not showing any? Looks like there's a 7 divine with critical strike chance, a 30 chaos with attack speed. I'm gonna say it's between the two, and I'm gonna put this up for 5 divines and lower it as necessary. Okay. So now I just have the chest plate and gloves. And I think what I'm gonna go for. Okay. See you in a bit. I'm gonna go for gloves that have as much energy shield as possible with faster projectile. What is it? Gloves. Faster projectiles and faster casting. Requires 84. Yeah. Yeah. .5% critical strike chance. Ugh. Then prefix. I need an open prefix. No. Okay. So add group count prefix empty prefix modifier or area of And my max 500. And get as much energy shield as possible. 171 for this one. Oh, what are my... I need fire and lightning. Oh, I see. You're... I gotta do flasks. Silver flask. Of the Amillo. Onslaught. So Cheetah. Critical strike chance. Avoid being shocked. Oh, are we doing the... Storm Shroud, yes. So, Ruby, Sapphire, and Topaz. What level is that? What level is that? Do I have no Sapphire flasks? And a silver. So I'm gonna do that one. Okay, so yeah, let's Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? No, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna be. No, today's Wednesday. Friday, I'm gonna be a little late. Nice. That's always fun. Okay, in the gloves, I want 3 blue and a green. So first, let's quality this up, and then add sockets. 3 blue and a green. Should be really easy to get. High dollar crane and trailer fee. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Energy shield, let's try at least 700. Level required 74, so I can wear it. And I want to have... Strength index, intelligence and strength index. Can I craft the percent? Attributes. 6% increased attributes. Yeah, okay, so I can do that. So we're going to add a group. Weighted sum of at least 100 between strength, dex, intelligence. Looks like that. Oh, and I need a suffix. No, I need either a count of a suffix, empty suffix modifier, or attributes. Ten divines for 53 intelligence and increased 6% increased attributes. Okay, I think what I need to do is lower this to 500 energy shield. I'm willing to spend 5 divines on this chest. We don't have long. Make this trade. So I need 3 green. So what I want to do is craft this with green, 2 green and 1 red until I get 3 green and 1 red. There we go. Okay, servers are patching. So let me go back to this. The parallel axles on a trailer were no longer parallel on the side of the road. That sounds not great. Games Workshop Warhammer is hands down the worst game company out there. They make Nintendo look generous. Games Workshop has been sending out cease and desist to 40K focused cosplay channels. Wow. So I know a guy through a guy, so it's a friend of a friend who has a YouTube channel, and they went to Games Workshop to do a my friend and his friend went to Games Workshop to do a like factory tour, and they were in the semi-public area, and his friend, the friend of a friend, was live streaming the fact that he was there. And he had asked somebody if it was okay, and they said, yeah, just don't get anything that's not released. And he, in his live streaming, he caught an unreleased tank or something. I don't know. I don't know what. I've never played 40K. But he caught something in his live stream. He took it down after somebody notified him. He took it down immediately. He still got banned by them for doing it, even though people told him it was okay. My understanding is his reaction wasn't great either. So I don't know all the details, but yeah. A few years ago, they sent out a cease and desist to all the fan film animators because Games Workshop was starting their own streaming service. Either remove all Warhammer IP content, be sued, or join our animation team. So here's the thing. There is such thing as fair use. And it's a big gray area. Most of it is just a giant gray area. I don't know. most of that is probably fine. The problem is they send the cease and desist, they threaten to sue, and the content creators can't afford lawyers to fight back. So that's the problem with it. Hey Muzz, how's it going? Welcome back. No, you haven't told me about Warzone. No? The final straw for my boycott of active Blizz content. Yeah. So the patch that's going out is adding support for the upcoming Gauntlet event. So no major changes. Oh, yeah. I had somebody who wanted me to play Call of Duty Warzone. But I'm not a shooter fan, so Gauntlet, Tailic, and then log off. Oh, is that enough to get the MTX? I guess I'll probably do that then. All right. They said it'd be down for 15 minutes. I'm guessing if it's just support for the Gauntlet, it might already be up. No. What do you think the easiest character to beat Helicon is? Marauder, maybe? Because you can take a couple of hits. Ranger. Yep. That makes sense. Alright, so a single dev made a top-down global RTS like Risk named Warzone. He had the IP 2 or 3 years before Warzone was announced. Website, trademark, the whole shebang. Blizzard contacted him and was like, we want the IP. They offered to buy it for pennies on the dollar. He's like, no, I'll sell it to you, but what you're offering doesn't cover the costs involved with me filing initially. So they're dragging him out through copyright and trademark lawsuits. Jeez. They know they're in the wrong, but he can't afford to go against their legal teams. Like, if you're a big business and you have the money, why can't you just do the right thing? All right. I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes while the server's down, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I looked at that Celsius recall while you were, or while I was AFK. You might have been AFK too. I don't know. So, Kelly, apparently, as close as Wisconsin, the canned cocktail maker High Noon is warning customers that some of its vodka seltzers were accidentally labeled as Celsius energy drinks. Apparently, there's a batch of cans of Astro Vibe Celsius that were accidentally shipped to High Noon instead of Celsius. So the shipper of the cans made a mistake. And now some of them made it to Wisconsin. All right. So now I need to buy one last thing for the build. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. What's this? Oh. Where's my... Okay. Um... Seven divine for a 71 or a 21 with no quality? Really? So it is a spell, so level will matter. So gem level 21, quality 20. 8.5 divine, 10 divine for... Hey! Why are you barking? Why are you barking? Alright. Should I just spend the 10 divine to get the... What does the quality do to it? So... Okay, it adds 2 more surrounding enemies, so it doesn't actually matter. Is 19 also 10? That's 20. 8.5 divines. Sure, I'll just go at 21-20 right away. And 95. So forbidden rite of soul sacrifice right there. Cajun dogs? None of that matters. Right. I want the curse to expire, right? Because of this. Oh, you don't even increase the level? I like Cajun stuff occasionally, but it's not something I go out of my way for personally. But I see the appeal. Why stone golem? Wait. Where? Yeah, why stone golem? Oh, just 20% increased defenses. Got it. Okay. Oh, I still have so much to buy. Because I need... Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4 jewels. Yeah, I'll manually cast them. I guess if I put them in instead of despair. Yeah, but this lets despair be supported by more duration, which I guess doesn't really matter. Most of the time they're gonna die so quick. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Okay, I'm gonna do flasks, then I'm gonna do jewels. So I need bottled faith. I don't have a bottled faith. How important is bottled faith? How important are the stats on bottled faith? So for 8 divine, I can get this corrupted one. I use the NVIDIA noise suppression. Well, right now, I'm not even searching for anything, so I'm buying... Is it 8 Divine for this one? This one's already 124%. Which, why doesn't it... 124%. But it's corrupted, so I can't change it. It's 30% quality, so it's got a lot of time. So you're saying I should buy this one for 8 Divine, and then Divine it until the critical strike chance is higher? Is that the one that matters most? I'm just gonna buy this one for 8 Divine, and I'm gonna use it as is for now, and I'm not going to modify it right now. I mean, honestly, I'll just throw a Divine on it and just see what it does. Because it's 24% reduced, 9% increased damage, 113. Just worse. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna use it as is. I'm gonna stop messing with it. Someone's trying to create comic book villains? You went for percent damage and duration. So this is pretty okay duration. I guess it's like middle of the road duration. Above average crit chance and near bottom increased damage taken. Wow. Okay. I'm going to roll these 3 flasks. And I'm going for movement speed, critical strike chance, shock avoidance, and armor? Why are we going for armor? We don't have, like, any armor. Or is it just you gave up on that one? Oh, I guess I am doing determination, right? No, discipline? Yeah, determination. When determination gets higher, it will matter. You can do grace instead of determination. I already did. I already did determination, so I'll do that. And then that makes sense why you did armor. I didn't even think about the fact that my armor is low because my determination is low level. Okay. Only 40% chance to avoid being shocked. Ooh, 55% increased armor. So that's a max roll on tier 2. And increased effect. So then I put 70% increased there, and boom. I now have, is my lightning resist capped? No, not even close. Okay, I'm gonna roll this. Increased effect. Too bad it's 49%. I need 52% or better. Hey. What are you doing? Reduced effect. I need to avoid. Ah, a worse avoid being shocked. I haven't this song in a while. I borrowed the CD from my cousin way back in the day. Oh, I'm not even looking at the other thing I could do. Because I'm also looking for critical strike chance. Yeah, critical strike chance and movement speed. It's so focused on the Oh, there we go. 55% increased critical strike chance. That's good. That's a good one. I'll keep that. And now my fire resist is capped. Why is my lightning resist so bad with a 40% lightning resist? Do I have a suffix? No. I have to get lightning resist on jewels, I guess? Okay. Yep, I'm 74. I'm rolling flasks. I've got basic gear. The 6,000 energy shield with level 1 discipline and stuff. It will get better. Okay, time to roll this flask. So I need avoid to be shocked or movement speed. And whatever I don't get is what I get on my sapphire flask, which I have to buy. I was gonna keep the 11% instead of 14%. I'm doing chaos inoculation. Keep getting the really low version of avoid being shocked. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay. No. 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 I'm getting really lucky with the annuls. There we go. Shock immunity. So now I need the ruby flask with movement speed. Not ruby flask. Sapphire flask. It's not percent increased movement speed during effect. It is. Okay. .5 divine. Two divines already has 69. Okay. So now I need to get to 85, I need 40 lightning resist. Okay, so first I need to get the red nightmare to go over here. That gets me fire damage is extra chaos damage. Chance to block. I think the chance to block is the big one, right? You know, for 2 points, I can get 15% lightning resist. For 3 points, I get 16 lightning resist. 16 all resist. Let's grab a storm shot first. Three divine for a 15. Oh, yeah? Let's look at only ones with an implicit and only ones with 15% lightning resist, because I need all the lightning resist I can get. Global critical strike chance might be good. I don't know if it's worth spending 7 divines instead of 3.5 divines. Or really... I'll turn that off. 3 divines. I mean, if I gotta do 3, I might as well get something out of it. I mean, reduced effect of curses on me? For 6? Or if I gotta do 6, I might as well do... Okay, I'm just gonna do the 10% increased global for 7. I've talked my way up. I'm running out of divines. I'm gonna have to liquidate some stuff. Okay, so where did you put Storm Shot? You put it in a cluster. Well, I'm not putting the cluster in yet, so I'll just put it where that cluster would go. Now I'm at 61%. So I only need 24%. I'm guessing the Light of Meaning is expensive. Energy Shield. Passive skills in radius 127 divines. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. Militant Faith, I should really do. Watcher's Eye. I want it to have... I'm only going to look for one of these, because I don't think I can afford to get both. It's regenerate of energy shield per second while affected by... Okay, so that's... And then we'll do the max energy shield. I can get one of those for 40 chaos. 1.5 divines. Okay, so let's do... Look for... How much would adding that second to it be? $60 divine. Yep, nope, so I'm not doing that. And then I want this to be at least 2.1%. And 6% increased maximum energy shield. Okay, so if I want to spend just one divine, what is the most I can get? If I don't get ES on hit, so ES on hit is the more important of the two? But ES on hit it alone is 23 divines. I don't even have the money for that. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, okay. So you're also getting a militant faith. Which turns inner conviction into the... Okay. I think I had that militant faith. No, I'm good. In a bit. Okay, so find timeless jewel. I need a militant faith that's. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this down. Militant faith conquered by Dominus. Jewel socket here. Area damage. Ooh, that you get +2 to all elemental resistances and area damage. That's probably expensive. But we're not taking any of the devotion things. So really, I can get any militant faith with those two on it, right? Because we're not taking anything that does. Pretty sure that because we're not doing any of the notables. That we just do any militant faith. That's area damage, pretend devotion, and elemental resistances per 10 devotion. Oh, geez, that's 29 divine for. Okay, so I could do increased area damage per 10 devotion. How much devotion are we getting? $10, $15, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. So 6, 12. So that'd be 12 resistances if I do that. Or 18% increased area damage. I think just to make sure I get my resistances, that might be the better way to go. What? Oh, I needed to protect thoughts and prayers. Oh. I ruined my power. Okay, so I need to resell this. Hmm. Petals and Knives by Elliot Rose. $40 divine for that one. 355 divine for that one. Okay, I'm gonna go back to looking for it the other way. Let's copy this one. Copy. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, that 4 divine one. What do you... What? Okay, I'm nearly capped on lightning resist now. I only need 12 more lightning resist, and I'll be capped. So that'll be easy to get with any normal jewel. What'd you discover? Uh, that sounds like an interesting name to a song. So I want maximum energy shield and that one's already got 10% lightning resist fractured on it. And I just need to see what energy shield should be a prefix, so I really should be able to just That's where the Watcher's Eye is. How do you have the militant faith? What is this? Light of meaning. Okay, I don't need that. That was interesting. Let's do it. Okay, let's just buy a jewel. Any jewel with energy. Increase maximum energy shield. Let's do lightning resistance. How many lightning resistance do I need? Only 2. And what else? What else goes on these jewels? Oh, we got 8% here. And we want critical strike rating, probably. Critical strike multiplier. Am I doing that wrong? Oh, for spell damage. For spell damage. Or... Yeah. Yep. It's a good song. Damage with wands. Yeah. Reduce effective curses on me just for free. Okay, so now I'm at 423 intelligence, which is, let's see, you have 184 strength. I got more than that. 212 dexterity. I have nowhere near that. And 297 intelligence. I have plenty of that. So the next thing is... there is this... reduced attributes and global defenses. Okay. Let's buy that one. Okay. Oh, there's also a rune graft here. Treachery. Just all the good songs. Oh. Okay, and then tattoos for... so you've done tattoos for lightning resist instead of doing jewels for lightning resist. That makes sense. And then tattoos for maximum energy shield. I'm guessing those are going to be expensive. Inakora Warrior. Yeah, nope, not going to be doing that. Well... Wait, what? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I won't be doing that for now. Okay, so defenses, I've got capped resists, immune to chaos damage, and 48 chaos resist, because, yes. 67% chance to block spell damage, 34% chance to block attack damage. Oh, I can change my Lunaris. Which I should get the things in Yogol. Which I can get an additional 30% reduced effective curses on you, or on me. Where does my total reduced effective curses show up? Okay, so this... Alright. I think I have one open jewel socket, which I might as well just roll. Well, actually, let me go back to my search and take off lightning resist. Okay, what else do you put on your cluster jewels? What are they? Or not cluster jewels, your normal jewels. What are your damage with wands? That's a prefix. I'm not getting any... Oh, did I accidentally... Oh, yeah. No? Let's do 8. Yep. Global critical strike multiplier and critical strike okay, that's it. Yearly maximum energy shield and critical strike multiplier for spell damage together makes it worth it. A divine.
What was I doing again?
Okay, well, I don't really want to use this anymore. I want to sell it and buy a better one that's better for me. Okay, back to this. Let's do at least no more than 3 divines. And why does the sum go away sometimes? This jewel? The critical strike multiplier for elemental skills makes it worth more to somebody else than it is to me. Otherwise, it's a pretty much perfect jewel. Double critical strike multiplier. Maximum roll on max energy shield. I should divine it? You think somebody will buy it if I only have 10 divines left? So just use that then. Because now it's got 3% chance. Or should I divine it again and try to get the energy shield back up and still keep the 3% chance? I'm looking at your jewels and I do see the chance to, 3% chance to block attack damage. That still only gets me to 37% though. Oh yeah, if I put Red Nightmare, if I took that one out. So, am I doing fire damage? Do I care about the fire damage on that? No. So literally the cheapest one is fine. So, and then I do 4 of the... Do I want a kitten? No. My wife says yes, but she means no. She is deathly allergic to cats. She's also allergic to dogs, but not as allergic. So we have some. All right, so now I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Firewalker tattoos. Demon Slayer wants us to have a kitten. Firewalker. This one. No, they're not too bad. I'm almost ready to start playing the build. Not after building it, no. Okay, so... Okay, so now my defenses say I'm at chance to block attack damage, 59%. What am I missing that you have? Calculations. Block. Shield mastery. Block chance on your chest plate. Okay, I can do that. What? Okay, every time it errors, it's always that error. You don't have to look it up. Just tell me that the washer's erroring. Okay, what do you do on your body armor? Block attack damage and critical strike multiplier. Nope, none of those. No, I'm not going to. I'm not even going to go for the highest version. I'm only going to use what I have. I spent like a divine on it. It's just something I can put on right now. I'm just gonna run with that for now. I spent a divine on my gloves, getting gloves that are okay-ish, and a divine on my chest plate, getting one that seemed decent. It's because I can't wear. I know I couldn't wear the ones because I'm not 84 yet. I'm only 74. So, all right. I'm gonna try just doing a map. I'm gonna do a map. I'm gonna see how it goes. Get some of my skill gems some level. Am I missing an aura? Frost shield. No, that frost shield's not an aura. Frost shield's a defensive. Arctic armor. I don't have enough space for Arctic armor. Yeah, it's because I only have a level 3 enlightened, not a level 4. So one of my things doesn't work. Oh, there's skills that I'm not that you don't level, so I should make sure I'm not leveling them. Temp chains, swift affliction, blade fall of Tarthus, and hex touch. Is there a reason why swift affliction isn't If I don't have the correct clusters, you should go Profane and Bloom. So I need to redo these.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
You... Which shoots auto? The blade fall of Tarthus? I think I have to aim the. I think I have to aim the projectiles. Okay, and your Immortal Call is only level 12. And your casting damage taken was 19. Some of it I think is auto targeting. I don't know. Some of it I think I target.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
I haven't. I just started this, and I've never actually seen it played.
Innocence be broken. What? Do you not have nets, Exile? First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
So this is already doing very good. Okay, so let's see if there's a public party doing Breachstone for XP. Join that one. Ah, somebody joined it just before I could. Huh? Yeah, I did a whole map. Okay, people left that breach. Let's see if somebody leaves this group. This guy didn't even go in. Ah, he did go in. Okay. So the question is, since I'm doing damage, should I do breach stones, or should I do a public party and say breach stone leveling?
Hello, hello, hello.
For if I'm running a breach stone for XP, literally nothing matters because you can't make them magic or anything. Right? You can't do anything to these. So, and it's not affected by your tree, so you just run them, right? Yeah, but monster level is based on the breach stone, so. Okay. I'm starting a breach stone for XP group. We'll see if other people want to join. I'm pretty sure that I can do it. Should I just run one to verify? Oh, I don't care about killing the boss. I think this just came up on my playlist. Well, I got a divine. Whatever. My Breachstone. I'm starting it. Think Demon Slayer requested a few songs in a row that are of the techno variety, and it has tainted my AI DJ. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But this is all music that I used to listen to. It's nice that I was doing stuff that it's nice that I was doing stuff that got me breachstones, so I didn't even have to buy any of these. Not that they're expensive, but oh yeah? I'm only waiting so long for people to join. I was looking for Tums? Well, I've got some Tums, but it's kind of a distance. No, this is Zahori needs Tums. Demon Slayer has the cat. I can't trade Tums for a cat. Not that I'd want to. We can't have cats. Did he? No, I'm in the middle of XPing. I will look at the cat in a second.
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Somebody's throwing so many fireballs around. I don't know what skill that is that's doing all the fireballs. That's a lot of fireballs. Oh yeah? It looks cool. If I do another one this league. Nah. I gotta make a whole bunch of money now with this one. I don't know if I've ever heard this song. Where do those guys die to? Alright, have a good evening. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I'm 84. I can officially wear any of the gear that I needed. Somebody stole the 3 divines. Ah, sad day. What? Well, they didn't steal it. I have it on free-for-all. They just grabbed it before me. I'm not gonna worry about it. It is what it is. I'm not gonna push it, but I'm not super broken up about it. 3 div is a decent chunk of change, but also, like, I've got a mage blood. Oh yeah, I got my mage blood on Monday. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, he gave them to me, so. Like, I'm really not too too broken up about it, but I appreciate getting them back. Yeah, I feel like his quick reflexes should probably be rewarded. So I'm going to give him one of the 3 back just because. It doesn't hurt. I've wasted more divine doing stuff. What I need to do eventually is farm enough so that I have no reason not to just have 2 Mage Bloods and have one, because, you know, if I need to switch characters quick and I don't want to have to switch the gear around, I'm going to have 2 characters, the one that I do on my Steam Deck and the one that I do on my PC. Both have their Mage Blood. In theory, the cast when stunned doesn't necessarily need the Mage Blood. I could just redo him to not need it, so I don't have to move it around, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, we got a 98 in here. He's doing XPing on breachstones. I'm getting 1.2 billion XP an hour, which will drop when I get 88. But well, so is 88 when you stop all of them, or do you move up a tier to the 82s at 88? I was fast enough to get it that time. Man, I haven't had spam on Twitch in a long time. I'm gonna finish these breachstones. And whatever level I get to, doing the 6 more breachstones that I already have in my inventory is where I stop. Whether that's before or after 88. And then I'm probably calling it a night, and then figuring out what I'm doing next tomorrow. Every once in a while, somebody just gets some sort of degen on them and just dies. Okay, so now I got 14 points to spend. Yes. Just double checking I got everything. Okay, so let's see if I got any clusters that are even... So the large clusters are both increased chaos damage. And you're only going for two of the things in there. So let's look at Unholy Grace and Touch of Cruelty, and then whatever gets them pushed to the front. And Unholy Touch of Cruelty, does that have... I wish that Path Building told me the tags of the things. So I knew whether I can well, there's Touch of Cruelty and Unholy Grace. So they are both chaos, which makes sense. I'm gonna hold that one off to the side in case I don't get I'm looking for... Oh, I need to make this rare. Abhorrent. Okay, well, I've used a divine's worth of stuff. That's fossil crafting. I have 136. Do you just put them in the chaos? In the one slot resonators? Or is it better to 2 or 3 slot it? Yeah, one socket. Okay. I'm gonna just see if these. Okay. That. Is there a faster way to do this? This. Okay, wait. Touch of cruelty, unholy grace. Oh, there's so much easier. Shift click. Touch of cruelty. Unholy grace is what I'm looking for. For touch plus unholy is dark. Oh, unwaveringly evil or dark idolation. So this one. So this is a unholy grace is a as a suffix, and touch of cruelty is a prefix. So this has a prefix available. Chances are it's not going to hit. No. So one question is it worth trying to annul and exalt until you get it? How much are annuls worth? That's a 12 passive. So do you annul? I'm just gonna grab all of these that I have. So do you annul exalt, or do you just spam? Oh, but I'm not on a 50 to 67 base. So I have to buy a 50 to 67 base. Which we'll have to see how expensive those are. Oh, yeah? That's nice. I'm sure that helps with your... Jeez. Yeah. Okay. I need to buy more... I have a divine. I want... So, unwaveringly evil. Dark ideation. Unholy grace. Unwaveringly evil. No, I need touch of cruelty. Oh, yeah? Oh, this is good for Toxic Rain, too? Alright, I'm gonna price check this with these three. See if that's... So I could sell this one for probably 1.7 divines and then buy a new base for a divine. And then whisper the next guy for a divine. Yeah, we'll see. Wicked Paul is not good. Oh, yeah, skill effect duration. You don't want to... Touch of cruelty. No, don't want that. Yeah. That one looks like it's less. Touch cruelty, Wikipal, cruelty. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's just see. I don't think this probably puts the, yeah, it puts Wicked Paul in the front. There we go. So then I can buy another one to put on the other side. Well, okay, do you craft the other one the same way? There we go. That one's selling for 1.7 divine already. You have to harvest and then annul Exile. So is that one probably worth just buying then? I'm guessing it's expensive. So Touch of Cruelty, which is the same as what we got. And Unspeakable Gifts. And then is it the same two that can be in the back? Unwaveringly Evil or Dark-Eyed Ideation? Yeah, 18 divines. So that one is harvest crafting. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 2 divine worth of yellow life force. Why does it do that? Order completed. No, it's not. I wanted... I'll keep that in mind. So I'm looking for Touch of Cruelty, Unspeakable Gifts, and Unwaveringly Evil. And it needs to be in an 83 or 84, right? Right, it has to be 83 plus. Yeah. And you do Reforged Chaos, right? Overwhelming Malice, Unwavering Evil, and Unholy Grace. It doesn't have the Unspeakable Gifts. So I sell this one for 18 divines and buy the one I wanted I wanted to buy. I'm gonna throw it up for 20 divines for a little bit, and I'll roll the next one while I'm waiting. I really am gonna check all the ones that roll free. No, I'm gonna. Okay. That makes sense. So Touch of Cruelty. What was this? Touch of Cruelty, Unspeakable Gifts is the one I want. But this. I was excited for a second. No, it's something smaller, but no, I should bring the exalts that I have and the couple of nulls, and then I'll probably have to buy more. Okay, Touch Cruelty, Unwaveringly Evil. That's a suffix. Is Unspeakable Gifts is a suffix. So I have a suffix open. No. Now, you wouldn't annul exalt this because this isn't the rare mod, right? Unspeakable Gifts is the rare mod. So that's unspeakable gifts. Would you annul and hope you don't hit that and just exalt that a couple of times? Or is it because it's only one, it's not worth it? I imagine just having the one is still not worth it because chances of getting it on exalts is pretty slim. I have a lot of annuls. Okay. It looks like that one's 3 to 4 divines or 20, depending on who you're talking to. Two more divines worth of yellow life force. I'm addicted now. So basically, if it doesn't say unspeakable gifts, I don't even really stop. Or if it has 3. So that one is unspeakable gifts. I have plenty of annuls. One divine worth of exalted. Really? How about let's do chaos orbs? Exalts are 32 chaos right now? do. And I got rid of the good one. Yeah, I just was trying to make sure to keep the mods full so that I didn't annul the wrong one, or I had less chance to annul the wrong one. Okay. This one has 3. That's 4 divines. But this might work, depending on where it puts. No, puts unspeakable gifts in the back. Only evil. Unwaveringly evil is the only dead. So I'm going to put this up for 4 divines and 4 divines. And we'll see if those sell. I mean, I could do that one. Because if I went 1, 2, 3... It would cost me 2 more points. It would cost me 2 points to do that one. So I could use this one until and only 2 medium clusters for now. Well, there's only like 1 person selling it for 18. And so I was thinking maybe it would be worth more because more than 1 person was selling it. I guess there's some people at 19 too. So I usually go 2 or 3 down, and that's what I price it at. Because the first one might be low and no one's doing it. I think instead of selling this one, I'm going to call this good for crafting this stuff right now. So I could use this one instead of Withering Presence. So that's what you would do? Okay. And I have exactly no points to spend right now. I should see if any of I've got a bunch of megalomaniacs, but none of them look like they were worth anything. And then I need to get this one. I'm guessing I don't have any megalomaniacs that matter. Otherwise, people would have reached out to me. All right. All right. Well, let's see here. I mean, I could take this out, put it up here, take these 2 points back for now, and have 2 points to put into a cluster. I can take that one back and have 3 points to win. Anyway, I need to go to bed at some point. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I will look at this more and figure out what I'm gonna do. I gotta get my last 2 points, and then that'll help. All right, yeah. I need to head to bed. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all the help. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to get my last 2 points and run something to get me some more XP, to get some more levels, to have room for some of these cluster jewels. And then farm some more currency so that I can afford to buy a better pair of gloves and a better chest plate. So, or craft. So, just double checking. Yeah, well, I also need a better one of these. I don't know if I need the... Oh yeah, I do. I definitely need that resistance. Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Later.